look, I figured I'd be nice to you guys for once. Right? Like, you guys like me, right? Of course you do, otherwise you wouldn't be here right now. I hope you all are very excited for this. Because I've been thinking about it. As you might have noticed from when I last talked about things. I've been thinking about playing more of this game. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Like, it's pretty good, and I do get into it when I'm playing it. But I'm not super excited when I'm playing, you know? Like, it's a good game, and that's basically all I can say about it. But, like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with the game just being good for the sake of being good. It's strange. I'm not sure what exactly a game needs to be for me to get super into it. But no, I do want to actually finish this game though, because from what I have played so far, it's good and I enjoy it, and like I'm not having the worst time ever playing the game, so there's that. But how are you guys? How are you? My arms hurt, possibly from the way that I was sleeping, but my arms hurt and I don't like it. Happy Easter, by the way. At the time of recording it, it is Good Friday. So it's Easter. So a lot of you are busy right now. Can't believe you'd be doing that instead of hanging out with me. That's just rude. Like, I'm a rabbit too. Don't need to abandon one rabbit just to hang out with another, you know. I never really did anything for Easter growing up though. Like, I got chocolate and lollies. But that's about it. Like, nothing super duper special, you know. Grandma used to buy me pajamas, but then she stopped doing that at some point. Now I don't get Easter pajamas, which is sad. I've been doing a lot of stuff for lot of creative stuff. So I'm being foolish and I'm animating things. Now keep in mind that I am not an artist. I don't fucking draw. I've animated maybe once in my life, several years ago, when I was like maybe 13, maybe younger, very long time ago. I don't really draw, and yet I was like, you know what? It's too much effort to try and find someone who can animate for me. I'm just gonna do it myself. And so I spent about 2 hours cutting everything up into APNGs. And I'm gonna possibly do that over the course of God knows how long. Oh, I'm so stupid. I don't know why I decided to do that. Well, I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to do it. But that's what I'm doing. That's what I've decided to do. It's gonna be great though. I'm gonna be awesome at it. I'm going to be so cool in every conceivable way. And I'll be fucking amazing, you know? As I always am. But even more amazing now. I'm making a very basic video for a cover that's coming out God if I knows how long away. Because as you all know, I do a lot of covers all at once. So my backlog is long. I think right now the stuff on my YouTube is like, it's all my releases for the next year are planned out. So I don't know how long it's gonna take for that one to come out. I might shuffle some things around so it can come out sooner, but I kind of like the order I have going right now. I can't just be one of them guys that does one cover every 2 months. Look, now I've got too many things going on. I got too many things. I do like how consistent my uploads are. And I do like making all this stuff. It just sucks. It sucks because I go in and I make a cover and I do all this shit. Sometimes I'll like spend money on thumbnails or art and shit, and then I'll look at it and I'll be like, great, now to wait 6 months to post it. I can't tell anyone about it because of that be spoilers. Which is why I'm so incredibly excited for my Utao anniversary stream, because during the Utao anniversary stream we will be I will show you my whole process, and then maybe, just maybe, that means I'll be able to like do more of my song work on stream, because the only reason I haven't done it is because I'm saving it for that, right? Like today, for example, I did kind of want to work on my shit, but I was like, but I should probably stream. People like me and people miss me and my beautiful, beautiful voice. I appreciate that you all think I'm so amazing and so attractive, and that you all like listening to me. Speaking of attractive, I've commissioned a new outfit. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I sent in the request last night. They accepted. And so we're going to get a new outfit, and it's gonna be great. I don't know how long it's gonna take for that outfit to be done. I think the last time I commissioned my artist, it took them it doesn't take them super long to work. So the outfit itself should be done relatively quickly, and then it's just about getting a new PNG for it. I'm excited. I'm very excited for it. I wanted an outfit like this for so long because I like being a dapper little man with buttons and chains and such. And I wish to be gorgeous. It's gonna be great, and I can't wait for my cute new outfit, and I'm gonna love it, and I hope you are all gonna love it as much as I love it, and I know you will, because you're all cool like that, right? you're all cool and you like me. Ugh. No, I trust you guys. I trust you guys completely. And totally. With my life, in fact. Actually, maybe I shouldn't go there. Some of you are pretty mean to me. Okay, maybe not with my life, but with a few other things, perhaps I'll trust you with that. What else? Do I have anything else? I don't think I've got anything else going on, honestly. I got my yeah, I don't think I have anything else super going on. Like, I started the animation shit, I'm doing more video stuff. I'm so sad about my German voice bank because it's just not getting done because I really don't want to have to auto fucking 6,000 sounds. You guys don't understand. You guys don't know what... You guys don't know the pain that I'm experiencing. Oh, it's already such a drag having to do like 2,000 for English voice banks. God, the German voice bank. It just took me so long to record, so I can't abandon the voice bank yet. I can't do that. It'd be rude. So I just have to suck it up and get it done. So hopefully it doesn't turn out like absolute garbage when it is done, because that's so much fucking work. I'm thinking about all the work that I have to do for it. And I haven't even split up the audio for my new English voice bank yet. Which I should do. I've been thinking about doing it and I should fucking do it, and yet here I am talking to you people and playing Ghost Trick. I'm not being productive. Oh, I have too many things to do. It's okay. It's fine. It'll be cool. Everything will be great. It'll all get done. There is no deadline for any of this. So I can get it done at a leisurely pace. I'm just so used to getting things done so quickly that when I'm slow about shit, I feel anxious. But it's fine, everything's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Everything will be fine. Ooh, a fun little thing that happened to me. I found out that people put me on a Vocal database, which, if you don't know, is essentially a database for like Vocaloid shit. So Vocaloid covers, voice banks, stuff like that. So it was such a wonderful surprise to see that I was already on there. Someone had found my shit and put it all on there. And that was nice. It made me feel good. It means that someone cared enough, you know? Even if it wasn't about me specifically, and it was more just them wanting to update the database because they like doing that. It felt good. It still felt good. Oh yeah, I didn't release the cover today because I released it on April Fool's instead. Because it was Tedball's birthday. I had to release a song on Tethel's birthday. I love Tethel. She's so cute. She's my wife. That's my wife. Love Tethel. You guys want to play game now? I'm running out of topics, so we can just play game now. Cause then you don't have to be like trapped just listening to me. You know, you can listen to me, but also while I do other things. Oh, I don't remember fucking. I'm sure I remember when as we get into it. But oh my god. Chapter 6. Font's great, by the way. Lost memories of self, a forgotten murder case, a dead guy and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind both of them. Gotcha. The detective assigned the dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the recap. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Okay. I wonder how the detective keeps dying. Who keeps dying is doing. She's still alive. But she's pretty pleased with herself. Keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I'd better head there too. Okay, thank you. I guess that means we're... Got the controls. Sorry. Mr. Man, whose name I forgot. Got the control again. WASD. Okay, thank you. Okay, I got it. I remember now, thank you. It's been a while, okay? How are you doing? It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away from me. And then those detectives matching bookends blue and green yelled at me. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun, Lynn, probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? Wow. He's depressed. Okay, well, I need to... We went to a prison. With the gay people. That's what I remember. Yeah, see, these two pretty gay. So, how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. It kind of surprises me, coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic. Just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours. It's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. atmosphere sure is tense. In multiple different ways. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on the small blackboard in the cell. His prisoner number is D99. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? I better try to get some information here first. Okay, you got it. And the second one, I'm sure is important considering I have to watch and put it up. Hey Bailey. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection, prisoner C74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I'd better prepare. Prisoner C74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know? About the Metro Police Department's siege case? Metro who what? C74 barricaded himself in the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands? I asked. And the guy looked confused, thought about it for a while and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double." Curry and rice? That's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed in the flames. What the heck did he do that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? That sent shockwaves through the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way to the commissioner's office alone? It's all a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national security. Oh, Bailey, you're my favorite character. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Interesting. I'm sure that'll be important somehow. How do I get... That's not what I meant to press, but yeah. Did I read this already? No, you can't even pick up a menu properly. Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone. Yes, you just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. C38, eh? What did that punk do anyway? Ever heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcasted all over the country. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What was it, a murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with the national secrets. National secrets? What band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics expose all the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? The case sends shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How would a rock singer know all any top-secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's a matter of national secrecy. A new memo. I bet it's just in case I got stuff everywhere. Just the kind of excitement I need to awaken up. Well, I told you it's only for emergencies, so play with it. And I told you it wasn't me. You know, I thought this work would be a lot more exciting. Sometimes I don't know which is my real job, going on rounds or building houses and cars. Oh, you better know. You ought to know that I'm just kidding. I guess. Screen shows the rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small. You can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where those little rooms are. That's what I'm trying to figure out, sir. I feel like because I can pan here, I'm meant to be able to get a little bit. Probably from, you can get rid. You can apparently get to the camera. How do I do that? Everything's just a little too far away. I could go anyway. Who cares? Ugh. Singing coming from the kitchen. Well, I'm sure he loves it. Look, I knew we have a job to do, but also, guy, I don't actually know how to do that job. This is the only thing I can do. I don't really know what to do. If I can't reach anything, then how do I do anything? So why are the guns their own separate thing, but the night vision goggles on? Why is that the way they decided to draw it? Wow, look at all these people. Typical cop. Navy blue square. God, at present, he sits at his desk in case we're working. Seems to be on edge and is carefully watching the clock. Interesting. What posture he has. Because I know I'm meant to be here. How do I do anything? There's like 2 things I can interact with. And I can't really reach anything either to try and move further. Oh, I knew I wasn't smart. Oh. I'm not smart, guys. I lied. I'm not smart at all. Like, see, if I can just... How would I do any of this? Ugh. I mean, cause the thing is that I really do want to figure it out. Right. Cause I've been doing so well up until right this second. This is what I get for not considering myself a creative person. Guys, I might be stupid. I might just be a little bit stupid. Just a little bit stupid. What was that? I wish I could ease more able to get this shit. I don't remember if I can. I might be able to, but like, fucking good. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. Chef is preparing it for him right now. Fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us too. Shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member? It's just awful. Why in the world did he do that? Why would he do something like that? Of all people? Motive, everything. Oh, complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. At D99, he knows what he's thinking, or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I know I couldn't take my job seriously without it giving to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder. And he apparently has a beard. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Wow, what a weirdo. You let him have that. Wow, he did it! Oh, I'm so happy for you, man. You did so well building that tower. I'm guessing that kid they were talking about. That's the kid they were talking about. The one who's saying the national secrets. I think as a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Ooh! You got fun. I can't yet do it. Is that really the only thing I can do with it? I need to find a way around. Great. Back to me being stupid. You guys are really weird when you just frozen like that. I prefer you to have a little bit of movement in you. Promised Lynn I would check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D9. Have to go find the guy in the cell. See, I get you now. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky-headed youth to express himself. Sentiments like I'm hungry or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, Alright then, C38, back to your cell. Thank God, man. How about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now, let's go. Oh, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. Possibly the slowest way you could have walked out, man. So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find President D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. Could Lynn possibly want with that information? Good question. Damn! I don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. The guard man is gone. Oh, this waiting is wiping me out. Oh, this one will finally do it. On sausages. What the fuck that means? This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. As one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spike's schedule for tomorrow. There's a pad of notepaper hanging on the wall. There's a red zero on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall its meaning. So this is one of the blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. A certain skill I apparently lost too. I can't read. I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. Can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow. What do I do now? How am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. But actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, I might as well try to find President D99's cell. Hopefully, I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. I'll go back to Lynn empty-handed. But, of course, this doesn't actually make any sense. This telephone. It looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places that I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that are I've already possessed. Nice. An emergency button. An emergency in a prison. It's gotta be a bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Well, it's quite an uproar, I guess. But I bet each prisoner reacts differently in the alarm. And it'd be fun to watch. Let's see. If I want to change the view of the screen, maybe their behavior will give me a clue about my next step. So if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving, eh? Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. Who's this? Honestly, surprised that no one's noticed that you've done that yet. Let's see. By the looks of him, that must be the curry lover from the police department case. But never mind that. Where did he go? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe. Maybe I better check the curry lover's schedule for tomorrow too. Still can't read. But I'd better go check out Prisoner D99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Looks like the curry lover comes back and he hears the bell. Can't make heads or tails of his behavior once he gets back though. But this prisoner isn't the one I'm looking for. I'll just chalk this guy up to it takes on to kinds. Better try and find a path that D99's cell. Don't you worry, I'm on it. Same thing here. Looks like this one is just an internal phone too, it doesn't call outside. So the only place I can go with these telephones are the phones within the building that I've already possessed. Wow, kind of pretty. Like, look at that face structure, that's great. What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. That means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99, according to what the guard said. He shot his wife. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answer, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Photos. I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. Let's see. A newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case. Man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, there's prisoner, alright. So the work schedule for tomorrow, prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written in the blackboard. Fortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. Least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? Nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung here. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Will this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if I can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. Better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. Sorry there. Dinner? Hey. Quite a feast tonight, I say. Ah. And I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hot, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging by the way it feels. D99. I know it's kind of pointless to ask now. But just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken. Has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Jode. Now then. Let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this. Well, being in prison like this, you start to get faces. So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Oh my god, it's me! It's me! Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. What in the world? world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painted a picture of me in a cell. I have to go see Lynn fast. And not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Wow, it's a really big fork. No, it doesn't connect to the outside. I know. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer then? 1 more hour, sir. Oh, I see. Carry on then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. Right, the weirdo. Evening! Cabanella here. How are you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella. Fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby. From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up on us immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. It's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Lynn should be heading for the chief agent. A call from the police headquarters in 322. It's looking pretty obvious right now that the white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. And she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. I wonder if I should go check in on the chief and inspector and want to. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. You're Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella? What the special investigation unit want with the Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight of all nights. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. What? He and prisoner B99 Detective Joe good friends? Sure about that? They were such good friends. How come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? He's the head of special investigation. He's a very busy man. Oh, what's wrong? Joe was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because look at me. Running away in a place like this and I can't even do anything to help Lynn? What am I doing with my life? This kind of new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know? They should kiss. These two should kiss. They should kiss, like, a lot. Alright, what are you two talking about? Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, Detective Kavanaugh. We were just a little too late, said First Inspector. So we have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case? The junkyard murder. She did it, no question about it. You're the bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Unless she ran off to play. Did she just say? She did. Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the cop that killed me. No way. I just don't believe it. Why would she do anything like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. And yet... After seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit we just delivered? Can't deny, it's some pretty solid evidence, can you say? Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? I think you have that wrong, Chief. Murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. Before I find Lynn at Chicken Kitchen, sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to say. That's fine. Why do I have a bad feeling about what's on this tape? Nope, not the button I wanted to press. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. What the tape showed me was cruelest truth imaginable. Wow. I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. And there's my only lead. I feel like I've done it all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looks so surprised in that day. In the world did I tell her? Truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watched it, Inspector Kavanaugh. It was me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Kavanaugh, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but... the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. but I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. There I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here. A few minutes after the murder took place. Kitty cat. What a very strong kitty. Is that a black cat? Got it, baby. A furry feline messed up on a crime scene. And the cat culprit vanished into the night. It's like my destiny of being knocked downstairs. It's very hard to alter. It's Point X, come on, Chief. The Chief here? Did he show up? No sir, not yet, but... Idiot! I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. I'll book you Detective Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective. Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man. And hold on. Yes, sir. I'll go get it now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. I don't know, Chief. I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. What happened, Detective? Come in. Oh no, Detective had a crash. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. Calls from a telephone... There's calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Oh, right, let's go. So Lynn has shown up at some Point X, but I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. But one thing is clear, something big just happened. I do wonder if there's just a lot of coincidences happening. Or if there really is interconnection. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like. For our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me. But this is a chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Am I talking to the police? Police? Something happened there? You need insistence with it. Something happened here, you ask. More like there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait! What's going on? There's something. That's what? Something is definitely going on. That something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. I'm going to Point X. Point X? I'll leave that to the boys. There's some place I go. Oh, something I go. Inspector. Your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. It was like forever ago that I found that out. Now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Then, my only lead, my partner, shot me. That did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my places. Chicken Kitchen, the Point X the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. Will Lynn be involved in this one? I'm guessing she's gonna die again. I just can't get the images I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. When I got here, I found the place in ruins. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, what happened here? Well, a car crash happened, obviously. Question is, what else happened? Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I am Grocery King! Yay! Hi, money! Would have sung to her as much as she liked until she'd had a feel. Actually, about the singing. You didn't tell me she'd had her feel a time or two. Jeff seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. That guy, on the other hand, 100% dead. Poor detective. According to the police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here. I don't see her anywhere. Seems like bad luck have it in for Van Redhead. And so I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. Spotted the corpse of the van driver. Oh, yeah, there she is. Look at me! I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she lies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. I have to be tough, you know. Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for Prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, we'll swap info then. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed a person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? You have to say for yourself, detective. It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So, how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before, you were supposed to give me some information. Information? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? said you had information on the case I'd been looking into. So, I could hardly shoot you before I had even heard the information, right? I agree, that wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back. Maybe I really didn't. You told me something. I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me. What did you tell me that time? Try to learn from you. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. The thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Blank? Blank, no! Huh? And actually moves it over the blackboard. Yeah, dude. Probably means he's scheduled to kick the bucket tomorrow. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? Doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife, right? In front of his family member? That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never! Detective Jode would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it. Like in this case. The prisoner wants it. There's definitely something else going on with this case, I just know. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner D99, Detective Jode, he must be connected to me in some way too. Yeah, considering he was painting me. After all, he obviously knows me. The police were taking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in there. Inspector Cabanella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you. Huh? Me? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. A note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and a time written on it. Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X. So that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? So what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you? Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not say anything. Was the ending I was looking for? Have I unraveled all the mysteries of the ring? What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. To do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you, not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's time to go back to the past. Can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Cool! It's freaking time. Okay. What happened? The note said the chicken kitchen 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Oh. He's so pretty. Nothing to worry about, just a pretty lady. This place is really pretty. For a place that specializes in chicken. What a way to go. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? But I'll say this, it was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress. The one with the chicken on her head. Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it, you know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. And the question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. That is a very good question. How do you stop it? If you're going to call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Cecil. Sorry about that, I'm being bad with names. Future of this lady's career, the detective looks pretty big. Apparently we ghosts can't hear conversations that are too far away. Okay. These two are definitely suspicious. She's gorgeous. Oh my god. This person meet somebody here at this restaurant tonight. Or maybe it wasn't so much just meat, but more like something else. All goes well with our deal tonight. We will have a power change tomorrow, so Very important night indeed. Can't afford to make mistakes. Deal. I wonder what it was about. Probably whatever it's in that case. Wish I knew, but those two are definitely worth checking. Is that someone attempting to desert me? It's kind of embarrassing to have somebody watch your every move like this. No, that sign was... What did I think of it? What did it say? The memory's a little hazy on that part. In any case, just hanging around here isn't worth it. I have to look for a way to get beyond this area. Not use, I can't read what it says. See, oh hey, now I remember what the sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? What a stickler for the details. You rang? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little ding, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, it was my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Okay, that's all right then. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Just keep that in mind, okay? Oh, girl. I agree. Me too. It's not really helpful. You wrote this note, right? I think so, but I don't remember. 10 o'clock, that means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. You're the detective, shouldn't you have checked that when you got here? Oh yeah, sorry. The chicken at this restaurant is really good, so, you know. No, I don't know. Maybe you should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. Well, I found it. Stuff over here. I can get over there. What's taking the chicken so long? Unfortunately for you, according to what we saw before, burn arrives before your chicken does. Okay, it's just hanging around here doesn't really fix anything. Have to look for a way to get beyond this area. So I am forced to go in that direction. Okay. So how do I do it? one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy too. Very suspicious and red. Oh, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Oh, and I wanted to see what's inside. How do I say it over there? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It looks like it's still here. Well, there's still one possibility. Can't be one that passed me, you better know. Huh? Don't ask for any more water after that. In other words, it won't do us any good to wait for the waitress to come back. I just think I could always stay up there. Listen to them. Cause more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't bring the bottle. What's with the more water? Oh, well, come on. This is your third class. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't bring it. But I would like to see you bringing me my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy your nice glass of water. Yes, I am alive. And I'm so alive right now. So, you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? A long job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out for national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to a metro police department, taking the top dog hostage. What if he double-crosses us? Wouldn't it be pretty? Oh no. He needs us to too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this little extra assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. How do they know about the cases in the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang National Secrets, the man who held siege in Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. Heard about both of these cases in recently too. Perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, and it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99, Detective Joe, is one of those special cases too. These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. Maybe just coincidence, could it? What I'm guessing is that you, Cecil, not a great person actually, did some shady shit. What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? God, your hair is gorgeous. The table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. Quite a secluded spot for the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get the feeling somebody's eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong here. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. He's leaving your suitcase over there. What's happened? She said you were here. What, with a sixth sense? But you know, I have pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's a nearby chicken, I can tell right away. It's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit. I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific. Says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? Whoops, that way? Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. What are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs at all. Is it talking about something? I want to hear. Me too. So, I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We just might be. Okay, well I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk to pay for the process. Sounds about right. What's your other thought? It would look like the blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. So I guess we have to find somebody who can help. I have an idea. Why ring this bell? He rang. I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? So you decided to call me. Oh, it's so sweet. Hi, Ajax! Oh my god, I'm the smartest. You think I'm smart? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ajax. Thank you for stopping by. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now could you not stand in my light? That's my glass problem. I've been working here for 2 days and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Ooh. Sorry. That's a surprisingly short career with this place. I was kind of hoping you'd notice it. Ooh, maybe if I... Oh, you just broke that glass. It's like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. Can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to the couple over there? Things we allow customers to lose are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk if you would to be so kind. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know. Oh. Everyone just thinks he's a weirdo now. The glass samples. Thank you. Goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days and I've had my running all time. I mean, I get it. Like, if his head wasn't shaped like a martini glass, I could be into him too. Yeah, she's leaving this place with a surprisingly short career intact. Ah. Of all the things we're to forget, it wouldn't have been a pretty if I forgot this. Nice. God, what the fuck is in that case? Here we are, finally. I feel like kind of bad about you dropping that. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us a lot. Us at least that much. Kind of detectives or something like that. It's pretty heavy. Very suspicious and red. It's locked. Ooh, that's useful. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty! That's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her. I don't get it either. Now where were we? Oh, right! Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. Aren't we alone right now, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. Not? Oh, what are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. Before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Prevent her death by preventing his, I say. Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Bushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Yeah, I guess I'm right. Anyway, if we restart the program now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further this time? What? Even further but now? Simple! We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor client. You can do that? I haven't tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go, but we can erase the driver's death. I should erase your death too. Oh, wow! I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Figure that's how this is gonna go. What's this guy? It's Lynn! Oh, lucky detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Extremely important cases, extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report to Inspector Cabanella? They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Then, I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. You'd want to know. What's the matter? Alright, fine. Just had to call him an idiot, didn't you? I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Such a small body, you probably only have a small brain much. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. I spy ladybug. Ladybug? I hate little bugs. Oh, you stupid. That's what happened. Ooh, ow. Well, the van driver was a detective. Looks like it. I noticed something though. The conversation he was listening to just before the crash, I remember hearing it before. You're right, we just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening. Yeah, this is the place where the white-suited inspector found her. This is the parking lot of the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here when I was a little girl.
Hi, Rod.
But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Oh, there's some really deep, dark feelings there. What happened? Hold it. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. Kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever, let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about that other thing right now. Looks like the detective is going to come. Might as well turn it off, it's pretty loud. Using beam this time. Mind your own business. I like to do things my way, okay? If Tabernalla's pretty protective, then you might want to know. This is probably one of those ones that I can't actually do anything for a while. Chief, did he show up? No, sir, again, but... I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. This is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. A rookie detective Lynn. I heard her. She was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? Not much time left, there's just something. Otherwise he's going to crash into the chicken kitchen. Look at cameras there. Game chicken. Sorry, but what's a game chicken? Sorry. I better choose my audience more carefully next time I tell a joke. Never mind that, we have to do something. Almost time for the deal to go down the line. I don't know what it's all about, but I hear it's a pretty important case. Just hope Lynn doesn't get caught in the crossfire. Oh, that's right, I forgot about the listening device. I hope Detective Memory planted it someplace where it won't be spotted. What do you think you're doing? Oh, I just thought I'd better do something. Oh, hurry up and put the seat back up. I can't, it's too heavy. All I can do now is hope this guy has strong muscles. Oops, that was my bad. I get that you felt like you had to do something, but that? Oh, well, there really isn't much I can do once the van is moving. We should rethink this. Was there any other path before that? Yeah, I was pretty confused. No, not the button I wanted to press. Maybe that's something. That is something different, but I don't know how different that is. Who's the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things. They might be talking about something ridiculously important. That's true, but still. Might be the person who really shot you. No, you're just throwing things out there. But in any case, it looks like it's too late to get to phone now. I think we missed our chance. I am curious to know who he's talking to. Is there... anything else I can do? I'll just have to... Well... we did manage to do something different with the binoculars. But how does that help me? Ooh. Dude's got a really great arm. Really chop shape. There has to be something with this. I don't know what it is. Change character? What do you mean change character? Fast forward text or message on this phone. Radically advanced text. guess I could try using the slightly more. Like when he's actually there. Close to him, but what would that do? What am I trying to get him to? Lynn, our lucky detective, but she's doing it. Okay, so that's my one. I'm not entirely sure what it's going to end up doing, but... Oh, okay. Ugh. This was very specific. It's very specific about what I want them to do, but that's okay, I guess. Okay, so I should go here. You chuck your thing over here, guys. The bridge. This is memory. What's the matter? Not time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean the listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanella will be furious. They're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from the van. check out that conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I promise I'll stop you.
Thanks, later then.
Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots?
Oh yeah.
That restless, suspicious chick, sure. Suspicious?
I mean, come on.
As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would.
You got it.
Oh wow, that waitress is on the corporation. And she apparently thought you was pretty suspicious too. Yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so... no, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? You have to do something about that bug. So we should stay. So should we stay here or follow on the this? We should go there. Because the reason he died is because the bug was found.
Thanks.
Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yeah, or almost, or as most people say, in the kitchen. I hope that the key to preventing that accident is insane. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken is fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. I'm sure you know, in the 4 minutes before we can't use the phone when we're doing that. Right, we can only use the phone when it's being used to make a call. So we'll have to stop that accident. What's wrong? Can't seem to raise the switch or gosh. Yeah, well, not surprising considering the whole place is sticky with grease. That must be stopped. Yeah, this will be pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think the... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective couldn't have gotten his ears blown out and it wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. Cause of the huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do with the ladybug? No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed on the chicken instead of me. Can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all we have to do is think of a way to take care of it.
What's with this lazy Susan that's acting up today? Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning around on it yesterday. Same thing for me. Maybe it's out of sorts. I'm not thinking maybe it would be broken. It really isn't broken, it just has ghosts. What are you doing? Can you tell? Should I give her a little spoon? Oh, I get it. You're going to make her take the one that doesn't have a leg above it. Right. And then that suspicious woman will run it up. Good thinking. Wait a minute. I don't know what I like. Huh? After all, even a girl like her is so bound to notice. I mean, Platt is suddenly spinning around like her eyes. Yes, Rob. I'm a bit distracted from it. Yep, that's what I plan on doing. Do you think you can check, please? Thank you. And nobody has to die. Hey, how about that? Ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. This guy really likes chicken. What the heck is this? Yay! Nobody has to die! Oh, looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hand. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this whole night. I shocked you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made me do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway. You were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it? Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for a chicken to be served. Decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were consuming me. Cool. Let's go. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy in my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Eating it with a knife? Okay. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Till she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never get satisfied. Trick time! Is Lynn having a serious talk with that
She's just laying down chicken. Did the detectives know to stake out the restaurant tonight? Better see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. Now, how do I get over this? Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Range. Come to see me, did you? Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No, thanks. Just watching them eat is quite enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. But the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. You guys are the ones who called me over. What's wrong? I agree. I do. What do you mean I can't hear you? You want some chicken after all? Or me? I'm gonna call you, sorry. Could you give us some privacy? No, stay right there. I'm at a crucial moment of my chicken here. I need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Then you don't have to risk your life with the chicken, you know. Right, look at her attacking that thing. Anyway, I better move now while I have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved the detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy Missile. I thought ones I save are supposed to be to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Well, I'm heading back now. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, Detective. Oh no. Listen, then. You've explained your sign and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly. No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. That's right. Little lady, Mila. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigations Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jode's case on your own? Inspector Cabanella is worried about you. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? So, how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? Right, but you know, Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Yeah, bravo. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Well, speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a call now. He doesn't. I thought a call was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. After I saved you, you didn't have caution. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no caution. I think that's probably what it is. Might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Joe? He seems like more than just a co-worker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Joe is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned hero kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. On that day 10 years ago, I was playing in my favourite park. And then suddenly somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared I thought I was going to die. And then he appeared, Detective Joe. And then that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to, you're right now, are you right? Yeah, you saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two are. They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? Kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. Say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanella, eh? Apparently you're his favourite of his. Favourite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Inspector Cabanella and Detective Joad were good friends. Yeah? I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective divisions the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Joad was always very particular and thorough about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanella is different somehow. Different now. He changed a little. He changed. Ever since the Detective Joad incident, now he distances himself from field work. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. So that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved. He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam. Fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabinet. I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happened. It sure is taking Camila long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. Two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camila said. Yeah, but that just about sums it up. Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much though. Hey, the bigger crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I have to make sure Camila stays safe, no matter what. Camila, and that music box too. Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. That box was a present from Detective Jode. Detective Catamaniella really is a dancing man, isn't he? Can't tell if I like him very much. I think I don't like his gimmick, but I think I might end up liking him as a character as we learn more about him. From Detective Jode. Yes, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know, I can't open it. That's a shame. Cecil, did I really shoot you? Where did that come from? Out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel, and how hard it is to have your memory gone and your story erased. Who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case, you say, you're looking into. Is it Detective Jode's? What if it is? I can't keep it from you, it's too cruel. Huh? Oh, what are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jode's, you know, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. Maybe the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? Execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Is there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not, it's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. Going to go see him then. What? You see who? Who else? The Justice Minister! It'd be ridiculous, there's not enough time. I'm going. Cecil? Me? Get to the prison, stop the execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Rind, I'm going. I'll be going now. Okay. I'll let you go this time. Tell him I was distracted because I'm reading to him. Is there anything else I can do? Did you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, you're little Camilla. Okay, you got it. Oh, boy. Okay, you know what to do, Cecil. You have to save Detective Jode. The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jode is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for me. But I've decided to go to the prison. No. Stretch. Wow, so many extras. Gosh, it's been 3 hours? How many things are in this game again? Just so I know when a good place to stop would be, so I have an even number. It's like close to 16, right? It's 18. Okay. We're on chapter 8. So I do 8. 9. Yeah, we'll see how long this one is. Message me. I'm going to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time there's something even stranger. An execution with my memory gone. I don't have a clear image of what is in my hair. But even I can sense a strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late. So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? Trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the roadies don't rush the guard room. Don't have any roadies, you know. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore. You promised not to talk about it. Look, would you knock it off with the weird flipping and flopping around? Can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to punch you. This is the glorious sentence. It's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. Call it the panic dance. This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. Pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? Phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy. Can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Oh my god! Ah, Bailey, I knew I liked you. He's kind of cute. Once the generator is back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Generator, it's still not up. I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? Are you kidding me? Somebody has to do it. Somebody is me. I'll keep dancing until I drop. despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's answers certainly intriguing. That telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber. Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. So this is the death chamber. But what's going on? I can't see anything in this, what they call darkness. I better do something about this situation. It's not good. Not good at all. Yeah. Bloody ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. But, whew, I never saw that one coming, did you? Who would've? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Generator. Once that's restored, the darkness will be gone. Seems that's the first thing that has to be done. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even when without light, I can still see what's happening. I can use the ghost world to help me find light. Okay, cool. That's cool. Oh, that's that guy. Digging his way. Wrench. No, I didn't see that. Oh jeez, where did that wrench go? Without it I can't tighten the last bolt to the generator. Sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Oh, like a ghost. Needs some kind of control panel. Might be able to operate it. Doesn't seem to be responding, it's too dark. I can't really tell though. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if they notice. It's too heavy at the bunch. Okay. There you go. Nice. Well, everyone took their path to split, and probably a bad idea to make it so that everything goes up when the power's off. Now the light's back on. What happened here? Walter is still shrouded in darkness. I'd better see if I can pick up some more information. Can't seem to shake this bad. Big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. Kind of spooky when Boo says it. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty. How many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. Have quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. But that's what happened. All the debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. Inspector Joe. Guess it was too late. So when are they gonna pick up the body? I'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. So Detective Joe has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. If the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost traits to save him before that happens. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anything. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again. Well, that moves with the deuce. Yikes, shut up. Accidents can happen without anything after all. Let's just get this thing fixed. If I'm executed by accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? Can't reach anything else, so... Sure had misgivings when I tried to deliver, but nothing happened. Kind of disappointing. Maybe something else I gotta do first. Appears to be some kind of control panel. The lamps came on. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation. I feel bad about it, but... Probably shouldn't have been a room with a high voltage object that leaks. I reckon there's really no fixing this thing. Same thing here. Looks like it's just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones in the bedroom. Hey, can you hear me? Wow. This is the ghost world. Land of the dead, Detective Joe. Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? Didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. It's fine, maybe. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up it even more. And having my memories as well sometimes. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash. Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, promise the Lynn I try to stop the execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now. That Lynn, Jode, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm Cecil. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Cecil. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, I must not have been very big piece of trash. It's alright, I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Wow, he died fast. This is the past. 4 minutes before my death. That's right. You'll need to see your own execution. And then we're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she? About what I did? Yeah, she did. As then, is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it. Okay, let's get started. So, I'm finally here, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. Last time you weren't even here yet. I thought I'd have to attend an execution, but you know. Wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright then, ma'am. I'm ready. Sorry, you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, yeah. Oh well. I guess it's all about the collecting experiences for you and me. Ooh. So this is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. So nothing matters to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed. They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means if I can stop the explosion. I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. It's not making this easy. Okay. Alright then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. I'm sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for your trouble. You stop with the insincere comments. How's it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. Well, I see. Time. Please bring the pistol. But that chair, it hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey. There's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright. I'll send the guards to a cell. I'll have them call when they get into position. Good question. Oh, might as well. Hi, baby. I have a strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. You're gonna dance in the snow. The video camera. Really listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried. Man is always worried about something. Whatever he's worried about, it always comes true. No. Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, barely. That's why I don't advise you sitting. No, that's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. Come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, well, good. I know. Why don't we go and test it out first? No way. I don't want to get blown up either by yourself. So this spot will be safe even if it doesn't blow up. What is it? Have any look in your eye? Situation in the death chamber is very chair will blow up. Is what? But if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. Only stands to reason. If there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Cecil. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around it sounds like it could be a plan. But in this password, I can't just use the phone lines without it. These cards seem to be in a fog. Not that we use them for much. Okay, wait. Bye, Bailey. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to Union. Got it. Oh, might as well. There, we escaped from the death chamber. Good for you! It was stop it then, wasn't it? Not exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. You are, you. I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's just get down there fast. In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out of the path. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone. So I guess Curryman's future had nothing to do with it. Cecil, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Oh, it's time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. The problem is, I don't see it pass against them. Get there yet. I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. Maybe they let things quiet during the execution. Guy's a bit too passionate. Well, it was a lie. People thought I was a bit too passionate about things. You sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches the critical point. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows the advice through. What are you going to do now, Cecil? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is possible. Is it possible to stop the execution completely? Probably not. But possible. Maybe something he will give me an idea. Did you see that? That huge can just went flying up into the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. Do you think a kind of red bone? So what I'm thinking is because he flushes the napkin away, then we need to put a circle on it somehow. Now I know what I need to do. I'm smart and stuff. It just takes a little while to get it back. Oh, yes. over into here. Finish up that chicken man. There we go. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the OP, he'll go down to tell him to dig. Maybe this is the change we've been looking for. Here comes my escort. Yeah, I found a path here. I see mine quite clearly. Path to the shadows. What do you do? I think this may have found the path I've been looking for. The one path. That will let me stop the execution. Well, I'm very impressed. Because all I can see is the pitch black dead end. Okay, now for the finishing touches. Boom. What just happened? Power's down throughout the whole facility. No way. If the power's down, that means the cell pass automatically open. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the cards are? The cell bar's open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out and the locks are released for prisoner safety. But nobody thought it would actually happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Get back to the present. Still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. So, when we get back to the present, head for the spoon. You'll see when we get back to Cecil. Alright, whatever you say, man. Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Joe is safe for the moment. The new present has been built. Joe still isn't safe from the execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Will a death row inmate escape from prison? Wow, I did it. It only took me 40 minutes. Exactly 40? No, only like half an hour. Okay. I think I got... We can do one more? Then we're like halfway through the game? Yeah. Now I'm back to the present and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. Did what I promised Lynn, I stopped the execution, but that condemned criminal was now in just as much danger as before. Tricky ticky time. Oh, they're back to fixing it. Doing a bad job of fixing it, that's what. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. So here I am. Whew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed this toilet. That was good timing. I'll use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. First I have to find him. Prisoner C74. Secure the prisoner. You look great dressed up, man. Looks like there are hunters in the darkness. Hope they haven't found Detective Jared. This is some true darkness, but luckily darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. Make use of that fact to help me find the detective. Huh? What's that red light? Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Hatch mechanism. Interesting. Oh, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet earlier? That's right. I saw another napkin lying around. Thanks for that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to use that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of sausage heads, a spoon, and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy. This could be interesting. Let's do it. Though, let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under the cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that, but I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that, I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. this detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness there. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight there. Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay. Now, about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can set your powers now. You would? For example, you're in the guard's bulletproof vest right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. Doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. You see this R here. Ooh. Yeah? Where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? If you press it, I'll sense it. And then I'll move to where you are. So, for example, if you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Cecil. So that red light, that's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. I can use the light to guide me, to let me know where the guard is. And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. What is this? A sneaking escort mission. Who would have thunk it? Okay. So I. Hatch has to mean something. I'm just not sure what the use of it would be. Possibly for the guard upstairs. Okay, God, what's your movements like? Okay, so you're just going back and forth. So I think the idea is that we should lead him The guards are on the move. What now? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case. If you want to take a look around and look the same. But I can't move the screen in the ghost world, which is really not going to mean. He's going upstairs. Okay. So where do we want to go? Ooh, I mean... Come on over here. You just, you know what, not gonna question it. Wow. Sorry. But you're going back and forth. We'll see. So that bed is my next. Is the next place I want to get to. what to do about him. So I don't know how to move past you without you seeing anything. Unless I can figure out how to distract you somehow. Yes. I do want you to put it up in this area. Being Stan, I don't have access right now. Oh. Sorry, my dude. I forgot you were standing on that. Alright, my dude, you go back up. You go back. I need you. Far away. Go on, you can do it. You can keep moving. Thank you. Bye. Open this. Here. Bring this. Okay, cool. Now then. It's all just about... What could be over here that... So what are your movements again? How far do you go? Go on, show me. Okay, so you stop that bed. So I think ideally what I want to do is I want to force him to fall through there and then make him go hide in there. That's what I'm thinking. If I could get over there.
I know a better way to do it. I know how I can get over there and do this. Climb back up, please. I'm sorry I keep making you fall through the ceiling, but it's for important things. Gone. Shandy. No. Oh, actually, I'm not able to. Like this, I can't. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it, I was doing well. That being close as fuck. I'm gonna have to restart. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. It's just long and arduous, and I don't want to have to redo it. I can't actually get back there. No, I can't do anything. Sorry, man. I couldn't do anything. I have to close that to get where I need to be. I'll do that. Yes. You guys, we need a new plan. till we find you. That's a little far. Okay. So I can't do that. Okay. So it has to be into the bridge. Oh, I don't know what to do. I can't see everything. Makes it harder for me to actually plan out what I'm doing. I was on the right track. I got stuck. The blind spot, but okay. Shit! I forgot you were there. Also, I wasn't really suspecting you to be able to see. The hunter lurking the ceiling. Okay, easy. We got this. We've got this in the bag, I swear. You're okay with being shot once or twice, right?
we're gonna want to get upstairs. I need to find another blind spot. Ooh. Would you be willing to crawl through the ceiling for me? I think you could do that. I think you could do that. Come over here, man. I need to get your phone in this, please. Please. Thank you. I need this guy to like fuck off down the end, please. Alright, you can sit. Fucking guys. No, he's going back this way. Shit. Yeah, mess up with this pattern. Awesome. No, absolutely not. You're so fucking lucky right now, man. Can't close it right now, somebody's falling through it. Hilarious. Okay. Okay, cool. I think that's how you want to do it. Sure. Okay, head on over. You got this, man. You're like the best god ever. Has anyone ever talked about? Probably not. But I'm telling you. I care about you. And you can trust me, man. It's only yours. Of course I trust Valley. Great job, man. No. Yeah. I can close it for you, no problem. So, what do you think? I'd say we've come this far. We did a great job, Cecil. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did really well. Basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. I know, I did incredibly well. Ha! They're blinded now with their night vision goggles. Whew! We just made it. Question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You're kidding me. But I'm still a condemned criminal now. I doubt anybody welcomed me. Why don't you try contacting her? She went to see some justice minister. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report in to the justice minister and sorted. I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Cecil. Until we meet again. So now I've saved the condemned criminal's life and health and safety. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is probably limp at this point. Detective Jode was painting a picture of me in a cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be hoping for it. Wow, we did it. Alright. Nothing left but an empty cell. No sense of staying here. I might as well go back upstairs using the internal phone. You got it, boss. Back to see Bailey. But Detective Jodes, until we meet again, came around quicker than I expected. But back to the gun room, the next faithful call came in. Hi. Oh, this is... Oh, Cecil, are you there? Hello? Who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, honestly. Anyway, if you're there, Cecil, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you if you make it in time. Wait a minute. Wow, you figured that out quick. Hi, Bailey. The call! Who was it from? I don't know, some weird call. But who? We'll call an end to my dancing. Yeah, well, I want to get going with that. I'm not gonna stop now. It's a contest then! Which will start first? My dancing or the turning of the planet? Yeah, good luck with that. Cute. Kiss now. You two should kiss. The moon. Wow. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Kavanaugh. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. When I looked up, my eyes full of tears. There you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I've found you, man, I have to tell you, anything. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Interesting! There's a certain something between these two. Yeah, I can see that. Is it a warm something, or is it cold? Whatever it is, it's immeasurably deep. I should probably see what Detective Joe has to say. Cool. Hi Joe, how you going? I know you've got a gun to your head right now, but thanks for coming. I want to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen here? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? It was pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right. Your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting on your cell phone. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold onto for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. My jockey memory. A wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. That man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend. We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of Special Investigations Unit, top of the boot. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is a symbol of his determination. His white coat. For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. Everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanella has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all, to hide its coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. Still, this is the punishment that I should receive. In order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there. I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife. Oh well. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody's life. What?
The guy that held Lynn at gunpoint.
It was 10 years ago.
Oh, no.
That day I saved the life of a little girl. I stole away the life of Lena.
10 years ago.
The life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that.
Yeah, she said you were her hero. Yeah, I don't need retelling this.
Oh.
10 years ago in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then, I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Gerald, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution.
Ready to go?
My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. It's a big favour to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what, I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening though. On that, you can be sure, or whatever the fuck he said. Cecil, you got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path.
Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, Rod. Might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him too.
Hello? Everything's fine here.
Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery.
The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye.
Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble.
It does, doesn't it?
We'll help her out, would you, Cecil? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go?
Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. Wow, you really chucked that thing, huh? Like making a show of everything. A present for you, if you will.
There's nothing like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this?
A pocket watch.
Considering my situation, and it's the last thing in the world I need right now.
Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents.
This is it, Cecil. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that.
They're gone. There's nothing left here.
No hope and no call.
without any cause, I can't follow after them. And this is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected. I guess I better go find them. I'll follow the path Detective Jed pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Nice, we clear chapter 9. Yes, saving data. Ugh. Well, I think we're halfway through the game. So I think I'm gonna leave it there for now. That's good though. That's good. That's interesting. It's 1 o'clock. I should really eat something. But I was cool today. I was very smart. I was incredibly radical, and we made progress. So at this rate, there should be like 2 more streams of this game, and then we'll be done. Assuming that it'll be like the same amount of time for the next 8 chapters. That's about right? I think that's a little extra, maybe. I don't remember. I wasn't paying very much attention. Yeah, there's a little extra. A little extra. Okay. Yeah, I do think the game is fun and interesting. Like, I'm not the most invested in anything I've ever been in my entire life with this, but that's hard to do. I don't always get super invested in things, like the several things that you've seen me be ridiculously passionate about. But it is super. Okay. Stream went well today. This game also has a cool music. The music in this game is really cool. Like I'm definitely not the only person who thinks that. It's just it's really cool. I kind of like it. I was stupid, but I was so cool and so smart as well, I promise. Like, just a cool ass fucking guy. Can't wait. We're gonna have so much more shit to do together, guys. But next Wednesday, I'm really busy. Next Wednesday. I've got lots of things that I need to do on the Wednesday. Are you sure I can't hang out with you again on the Wednesday? I have to schedule everything for my Wednesday. It's sad. It's always sad. You're still blind. You're gonna be blind forever. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I play this game. Because it's a pretty cool game. And I think that if you are having fun watching it, you should probably go play it yourself. It'll probably be way more satisfying if you like get some of the puzzles done yourself. Man, no one's streaming today. But that makes sense, I guess, because
Oh well. We'll go to... I'll go to... I love you guys. Did you know that I love you guys? And that you're cool and stuff? And that I appreciate you. And I have a Discord. As if you want to continue telling me how much you love and appreciate me as much as I love and appreciate you, you can join the Discord, and that'd be really cool of you. But yeah, we don't have. I don't have. I'm not really doing much recently. I don't think. I don't really have anything that I have planned. So I don't have any updates. Oh, I wish I had more things planned and to tell you about, but I just don't. But thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I'll be finishing this game. I promise. I promise. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. We are getting more info, like slowly getting more info on the mystery, and I am actually interested in finding out what exactly the mystery is. Like, figuring everything out. I do really want to actually know. But, yeah. Next week we'll be back to our regular schedule of music. It'll be back to Friday. We're slowly running out of VODs. We've almost caught up, guys. We've almost caught up. Finally, after months. All it took was me not wanting to stream for a little while. But we did it! We did it! So basically, like everything except like 2 streams are not up yet. So that's cool. Anyway, bye bye guys. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah.